We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're
Here we go. And the Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. They've got Lonzo Ball, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2-guard. Ball with it. O'Neal covers. To the inside. Stolen by Daniels. Pass to George. Now the Pacers on the move. For three, O'Neal. Indiana again missing. And it's Pelicans ball. To the middle. Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
He does not get the second one. Outside for Ingram. Picked by Williamson. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. About a minute into this first quarter. Ball against Halliburton. Fires the three. Ball no good. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. Halliburton against ball. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George with a steal. Pass to O'Neal. Davis with the defensive effort.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
The turnaround. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Williamson. Pass to Davis. And finished Finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Holiday against George. Now Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Outside O'Neal. Daniels against Williamson. Stolen by Davis. Ball looks over the floor. 1:52 left in the opening quarter. Here's Williamson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
The 3 from Ball. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Daniels finds Halliburton. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got 5 now.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Releases. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers trail by 5. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. 3-pointer Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. There's Ball with a 3. Here's Williamson. Doesn't go for him. George against Holiday. And Indiana again with the bucket.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Ball passes to Holiday. Back to Ball. Shoots over Halliburton. So at the end of... quarter of play, still a close game. The Pacers out in front, leading by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So for the Pelicans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Ball. And it's Ingram in at the 3. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Good on the second one.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's O'Neal. He has 7. From the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. O'Neal's got 9 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Ball no good. Indiana leading. Here's George. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He has 6.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Back to Holiday. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. He shoots. And And Indiana again with the bucket.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Davis, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And Ball gets it to go.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Here's Ball. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Ball no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And here they come. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Over to the wing. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
George outside. Back to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. And the jam by George.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism's still a part of who I am.
Ball against Halliburton. The putback. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to O'Neal. Tries again. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Pelicans trail by 6. Outside Davis. Shakes him. Takes it inside. And finished off by Davis.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. George drives in for 3. O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 12 points now in the quarter.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And the jam by George.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
So we conclude the first half. Indiana ahead. Up by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Pelicans trail by 11. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis a screen. Here's Williamson. Paul George pulls down the board.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Daniels finds George. O'Neal on the wing. No good from outside. Here's New Orleans now. Steps back. Ingram, pass to Davis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Ball. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And here's Ball. And here's Williamson. Covered by Daniels. Unloads from 13. Williamson misses. Pacers leading by 11. George for three. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. The three from Ball. And the Pelicans miss again.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
First team foul.
Here's O'Neal. A three from the inbound.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end. That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Granger, hounded by Ball. Pass to Halliburton. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 11. Ingram with the ball. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Halliburton against Ball. For three, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Pacers leading by 11. Who poked away? Ingram with the ball. O'Neal covers. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Halliburton against Ball. Back to Halliburton. George outside. And Indiana misses again.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Ball passes to Williamson. Lets the three fly. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
You're putting the length to work. Ingram secures the ball and finishes the play strong.
Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Ball no good.
Boy, this is just what happens on some nights. He's unable to get into any sort of rhythm. .107 left in the third quarter. Williamson for three. Here's Davis to the inside. Pass to Williamson. This one for three. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Takes the three. Ranger no good. Pelicans trail by 8. Puts up a deep three. Again, Williamson missing. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, the pass to George. O'Neal on the wing. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 28 points for the game.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And that one's good. Williamson.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
George in the post. Checked by Davis. And Davis with the block. And here's Ingram outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pacers leading by 9. So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Ball in at the point. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. On target from range. O'Neal's got 10 points in just the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
George, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The three from Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. There's the triple. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Halliburton outside. Kicks it to George. O'Neal with it. He's against Williamson. Clock at 4. Here's Granger. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 8 now. Ball finds Ingram. Plenty of space. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. George scanning the floor.
New Orleans foul. Baron Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. George passes to O'Neal. The triple drop.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Outside George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis pulls it down.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Williamson misses the 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. From deep. Oh, it misses.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Oh, it drops in.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Oh, it's off. Grant would be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Daniels. Knocks down the trifecta.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
The release. Zion bullies his way in for the finish.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot. You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And stolen by Williamson. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Now Ball. Fires the 3. It's off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Davis on the double team. Halliburton outside. Let's loose for 3. Davis pulls it down. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Ball fires. The 3 is off. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Beyond the arc. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Takes a 3. Can't get it to go. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Williamson. Oh, he can't get the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And it's Davis penetrating.
Anthony Davis.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing.
Can you dig it? So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Williamson, Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Ingram, and it's Davis at the 5 spot. Now O'Neal. After Zion Williamson missed from long range. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
George with the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Siakam is checked in for Indiana. Ball, pass to Davis, and stolen by Daniels. And it's Granger. Oh, he sledgehammered in!
Climb that ladder!
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
George way outside. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Siakam. Again, Indiana.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Pelicans still look like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. Here's Williamson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. No good on the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Here's George, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Siakam, that's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Ball. Connects from 3-point range.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
And George, here we go.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
George passes to Siakam for the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Holiday against George. Pass to Siakam. Over Williamson. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by George. Siakam's got 6. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Ball from deep 3-point territory. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Halliburton for 3. Here's Siakam. Kicks it out to Granger. Outside, George. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It's George on the wing. With 4 seconds on the clock. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Pacers. They're up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Wasted no time on that one. Holiday's got 10. Indiana leading. George looking around, going inside, and Davis sends it back. Here's Ingram. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. They retain possession. Stolen by George. Granger against Holiday. Siakam outside. 6 on the shot clock. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Ball with a wide open look. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Williamson from long range. Paul George grabs the miss. Indiana trailing here. Puts up a deep 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Holiday inside the line. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. The 3 from George. Good on the 3-point shot. George has got 12 points in the game.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Holiday with it. Now guarded by Siakam. They recover it. Ingram dishes the ball. Over Siakam. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Ball against Halliburton. Granger left side. Outside Daniels. Goes up on the wing. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. That 3 off the mark. George against Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. George, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Ingram gets to Holiday. Shot on the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. Now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
Yeah, and that 3-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
And stolen by Williamson. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Ingram passes to Holiday for 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got the lead up to 6 now for New Orleans.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Here's Ingram. That one drops for him. Ingram's got 8 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Sure. And just miss after miss right now. Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Davis. And it's Ball in at the point guard. From deep, George. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Holiday with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Shots good by Siakam.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Ball from long range.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead has got down to 5 on the bucket from Siakam.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Launches it. Again, ball missing. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter. Daniels sets a screen for George. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
There's Ball with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Puts it up off the inbound. In deep, Granger drops it in.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
George up top, guarded by Holiday. Daniels kicks to Siakam. Off target from 3-point range.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Ball finds Ingram. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's stolen by Davis. Williamson outside. Pass to Davis. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Halliburton against Ball. Hands it from downtown. Ball's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for New Orleans.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen.
Puts one up from 19. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Halliburton.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. From deep, George. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Pelicans leading by 8. Here he goes. Count that one. Ingram's got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Halliburton with the bucket.
He found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
There's Ball with the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Williamson finds Ball. And here is Ingram. Ranger covering. Back to Ingram. Clock at 4. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Halliburton. Holiday dishes to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Holiday's got 22 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Pelicans lead by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Ball puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Ingram passes the ball. Now Williamson. He's covered by Daniels. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Williamson. 20 points for him.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
And it's George missing.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
The wide open look here for Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Ingram. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
And here's George for 3. Indiana again missing from deep three-point territory. Pelicans keep it alive. And Ball puts up a deep 3. Can't connect from long distance. Pacers trail by 14. For 3, Siakam. And it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And Ball gets double teamed. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Daniels pulls it down. And it's the Pacers ball. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
George! 18 feet out. Count it.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Williamson. The long shot, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
From outside, that does not go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now a Burton. Siakam hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Daniels pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Halliburton fires. The three goes down.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities and eventually others.
Unreal.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look. Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Now Williamson. Holiday. The three doesn't go. And it's Indiana's ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Ranger against ball. Holiday there for the rebound. Pelicans leading by 4. Driving inside. Daniels pulls it down. Siakam knocks down the three.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Ball fired. Trying again. Does not go in.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Siakam looking around. To take the lead. Count it. Nice touch.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Williamson a screen on Halliburton.
Absolutely no fear in this young fella. When the game is close, you want the ball in Ball's hands.
Siakam. Three. Good.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Holiday. And it doesn't go. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Siakam, and it's blocked by Williamson. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. That was a fun.
This I can't control myself.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Launches a three. The shot by Holiday, no good. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Oh, wow! Oh,
Watch out below.
big finish. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Ingram, the pass to Ball. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George against Holiday. Beyond the arc. Offensive board. Pass to Granger. It's George on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's Ingram from outside the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
There's Ball with a three. Granger grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Williamson looking around. And he can't bank that one in.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Williamson from deep three-point range. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
George passes to O'Neal. 4-3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 1:46 left to play in the first. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Aggressive move that time by Holiday. He's the engine that makes this offense churn.
Halliburton against Ball. Here's Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Shot is up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. O'Neal's got 7 points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
What separates Davis from the pack? In my mind, it's his all-around offensive game. Size, skill, perimeter shooting, and post-up prowess.
Now here's O'Neal. He's got 7. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Williamson against Daniels. Williamson passes to Holiday. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. He has 6.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
The Pelicans lead by 5. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Holiday. Outside Ingram. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Outside O'Neal. It'll count. And that does it for the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 5. And the second quarter is on its way. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude. Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So for the Pelicans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Ball, and it's Davis in at the center position. Holiday up top. George defending. Williamson for three. A three. Williamson.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Holiday looking for an opening. Shoots over Halliburton. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's Ingram off the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
George, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Williamson against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Williamson. Over George. Ooh, nice D from George.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Ingram with the ball. O'Neal covers. George against Holiday. Outside Ingram. The kick out to Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ball's got 6.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Three-pointer O'Neal. And once again, off the mark by Indiana.
Mel Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. There's Ball with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 17. A shot to stop the run. On target from range. He's got 10.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Holiday against George. Outside Ingram. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you combine his athleticism with his length and his skill set. The versatility of Ingram is hard to guard against.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Halliburton with the ball. Kicks it to George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Tipped. Halliburton outside. Inside. Outside O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. And he recovers it. The 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
Halliburton against Ball. There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Williamson outside. Goes up on the baseline. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here he goes. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's New Orleans up by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Checking out Ball. This guy plays with the pace and smoothness and fluidity that's impressive.
Here's Halliburton on the take. Here's Granger. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New Orleans leading by 12. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Not many can turn on the after boosters like Drew Holiday.
Now Halliburton. Here's Granger. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And a two-handed jam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's working on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Ball's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Halliburton against Ball. Stolen by Ball. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain phase. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. George, that one's good. George has got 5.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
3 points.
New Orleans leading by 11. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Ball outside. Just 4 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Missed inside. They could get back within single digits of the lead. Outside O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Over Holiday. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Pass to Granger. Stolen by Davis. They're running. Pushing it up now. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's Granger. No good on the triple. New Orleans leading by 13.
Blocking foul called on Lawrence Daniels. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Holiday from long range. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Outside Ingram. Just 5 to shoot, and he drives in. And Dunk by Ingram.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drive.
Here's Granger. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Williamson left side, and they double up Williamson. Now here's Ball. Defense is right there. Tries it from 16. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Ball. Williamson's gotten 4 this quarter. George passes to Halliburton. Halliburton nails the 3.
At the arc, Halliburton confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
The kick out to Ball. It's stolen by Halliburton. Granger passes to George. Over Holiday. George's shot is good. George has got 7.
Slick move, makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
Pacers with a rebound. Outside O'Neal. From behind the arc. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for 1 more. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. Ingram with a deep 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New Orleans with a 9-point cushion at the end. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that. Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Williamson in at the 4-man position.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time. Woo. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Holiday passes to Ingram. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Daniels gets a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. And here's New Orleans now. 4-point game.
Well, that long reach of Paul George really bothers shooters. He is one of the best 2-way players we have in the association.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. The 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Holiday powers it home.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
George passes to Daniels. For 3, O'Neal. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Holiday outside. Six to shoot. Now Davis. Ball fires. And the 3 misses. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Ingram. Not a lot of room. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own. Hey, guys, That shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion. That's a double-edged sword there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Here's Halliburton, 6 on the shot clock.
Or the long limbs of Ingram come into play on defense, bothering shooters with his length and his hustle.
Yes, sir! That one's good! Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton outside. Now George jacks up a 3, buries it from outside.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
George has got 2 of 6 to go from downtown. From 12 feet out. Holiday against George. Here's Williamson. 14 feet away. Oh, he can't hit it. Stolen by Davis. Now Ingram. There's 47 seconds left in the final quarter. Yes, sir! Count it!
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
And he nails it!
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Now here's Ingram. Defense right on him.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game. Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Cash from downtown. And so the Pelicans take the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now here's West. In the corner, it's James. 3 on the clock. Pulls from the top of the key. Good, he hits the jump shot.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Up top, Frazier. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Guerin. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's LeBron. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's New York. Releases from 15. Anthony against Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. New York needs to get off a shot. Anthony's shot is off. It's stolen by Frazier. No good there. And here's the Lakers. Here's LeBron. That one good for 2. LeBron's got his second basket.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Frazier. 4 on the clock. Here's Reed. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now, here's Johnson. Pass to LeBron. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? West finds James, shoots the 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. He has yet to score. The rebound by Ewing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
To the middle, here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. And Ewing with the block. 6 to shoot. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from Anthony. New York leading by 4. The shot and game clock separated by 4. That one goes. Count it. Reed's got 6.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
If you're waiting for him to miss, he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Garen Ewing, the second chance points on the tip-in.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the balls. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for New York.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
First team foul.
And the Lakers with possession here. Trailing here by 8. James kicks to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the game to go. Frazier the pass to Anthony. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. There's the triple. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Ewing a screen on Johnson. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Reed. Drills the three-pointer. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Offensive rebound. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
James looking around. Fires the 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, deflected by Ewing. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
The play is under video review under. The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Shot's good from West.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Fires from deep with the putback. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. James up top. He's got 7. On the wing, Johnson. Over Anthony. That one rolling around and rims out.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
To the right side. Here's Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Reed's got 13.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Lakers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. O'Neal with the steal. Pass to West. In the corner, it's James. Shoots. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The Knicks with the lead. Lets it go with the 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, the pick didn't exactly neutralize the defender, but good concentration on the finish to still get the basket.
Out to West. Just 5 on the clock. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. With some arc, the shot by Anthony, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And stolen by LeBron. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in a 2-guard. Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Frazier scanning the floor. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 6. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Walt Frazier, third personal foul. Second team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line. Not missing their chances when they get them. And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
James off his leg, and they're saying he kicked the ball. On defense, the Knicks. They lead by 4. West dishes to James. Misses the 3. Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Guerin. From past the arc. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. West gets the bucket.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Guerin. Guarded by O'Neal. Here's Reed. Off target from outside. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Anthony. Tries to the hoop. Misses the one-handed jam.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Taken away by Anthony.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Here's Frazier. Sinks the triple. Frazier's got 12 in the game. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And Ewing sends it back. And he's able to get it back. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
West kicks to James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. They grab their own miss. Ewing. And here's Anthony for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Anthony's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
44 seconds left in the third. And a fast break now for New York. Guerin, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 1-point game.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And Kareem throws it down.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Reed a screen on West. Drains it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks. Pulls up on the wing, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even...
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Magic Johnson is out there with West, and it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. The Knicks with the lead. Fires for 3. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Johnson. At the elbow, it's James. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. just over a minute played here in the fourth. Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. LeBron's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Unloads, and that one's good. Guerin's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the basket.
These are the shots coach wants them hunting down, just the easy makes.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. James knocks down the three.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Buries the deep ball.
Boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A three to take the lead just moments after they've given it up. Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
DeBusschere against Johnson. And there's the three.
Oh, big three right there. I mean, I got to say, defensive breakdown, no doubt. They've got to have a bigger man on him.
Jacks up a three. The shot misses. The Knicks leading by 3. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Johnson against Frazier. Another shot. Cleared away by James.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. 5 on the clock. Kareem unstoppable inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line. And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. It's James. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson, the three is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. He sinks the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. From deep, a three-pointer. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line. It's a 4-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for two. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. And so the Lakers take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that
Counting down, we're counting
And so off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center. Here's West. From deep three-point land. It's not going to go for him.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And the basket by West.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Stolen. Here's West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. From deep three-point land. That shot is off. On the wing, Anthony. Jacks up a three. And the Knicks miss again. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Takes a step back from downtown. The offensive rebound. Here's Reed. And no good, trying to use the glass. The three ball. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the basket is good.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 7 points in the game. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. 9 points in the game.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Knicks trail by 9. Will it go? Gets the three to fall. Reed's gotten his second bucket.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Reed, no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Now, here's James.
Oh, look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness! And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 9. The shot by Johnson, no good. Pass to Reed. Lets it fly. Deflected! And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
That is one for Los Angeles. Number 13, Wilt Chamberlain.
32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ewing. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. They need this. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 13. To the inside. Pass to West. Here's Chamberlain. Tries it from 19. He's off on that one.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Lakers ahead. They lead by 13. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
But simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 9. There's the 3. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Guerin, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Guerin's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The 3 is up, and Los Angeles another 3.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Out to Anthony from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Reed. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Here's Guerin. Offline with a 3. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14. Here's West. And Los Angeles another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Powering through, LeBron. Yep, that one's good. James has got 6.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Pass to Johnson. James outside. On the take. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Guerin. Off target from outside. Los Angeles leading by 14.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Count it. Good. West has got 8 here in this quarter. West has gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. James deciding where to go with it. Puts up a deep 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Cuts off the pass. Here's West. 14 points for him. Buries it from 3. 17 points in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Launches a 3. And he gets it back. Pass to Reed. This one for 3. Right wing. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Johnson. Here's West. He's got 17. Count that one. West has got 19 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Darren gets the bucket.
3 points.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot from deep. Johnson connects from downtown. Johnson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Darren. And again, New York with the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
From deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one good.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And there's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Johnson on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, got a piece of it. James with a steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Such a wide open look. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 now in this quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
The steal. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers. James, a screen on Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Reed. Pure from three-point range. Reed's got 12 points in the game.
Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hard work.
Here's West. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Lakers lead by 17. It's stolen by Johnson. Throws it up high. Blows the alley-oop. Now the Knicks with it. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Johnson passes to Chamberlain. There's 53 seconds left in the third. And he drops it in from the low post. Knicks trail by 21. Puts up a 3. LeBron with the rebound.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
James with the ball, and it's Reed picking him up. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. And it's Guerin missing. Beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the quarter. And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Reed, no good. The Lakers lead by 15. Here's West. Got a hand on it. Second chance effort. Pass to James. There's the drive. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. He got it. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Tipped. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Sends it home from three-point land. Reed's got 9 points now in the second half. The Lakers lead by 14. Here's West. The Knicks with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ewing passes to Guerin. Anthony outside. There's the three. The Lakers with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Johnson. James left side. Blocked! And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Clock at 6. For 3. It's money from deep.
Well, nice execution off the inbound. They caught the defense napping on the perimeter.
Charging foul called on, which again, 3rd personal foul.
Johnson fires. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Frazier. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks trail by 20. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Now Johnson. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter.
That is a textbook block out to secure the rebound.
The three ball is down.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's West. James outside. Oh, off target from downtown. Shoots a three. With the shot. Oh, it doesn't go. Los Angeles leading by 14. He launches. The three is in.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Picked it out of midair. The putback. How about the activity?
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And New York has possession. 15-point game. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And here are the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Johnson can't hit it.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Second team foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's West. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Puts up the tray. The three ball is down. Shoots a three. Oh, it's off. Let's loose for three. Money from three. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. Shot's no good. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now here's James. Back to Johnson. Out to West. Shot clock at 3. Shoots. Rebounded by Anthony.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
To the left wing. New York moving it around. Reed misses. Johnson against Ewing. Outside O'Neal. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. New York, no good that time either. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. Ewing gets the rebound. Knicks on offense. It's Reed high post. Working on James. Faded away to create the space.
And you hope that this inspires the offense. The game is about putting it in the basket, and that first bucket took a while.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Ewing, the pass to Anthony. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Frazier, carried from 15 feet out.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
West outside. There's the drive and the stuff by West. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
1:51 left here in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
For 3, West. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's LeBron. Johnson outside. Baseline J on the way. Out to West. The tray. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around.
Oh, gentlemen. Ooh, my goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Now, here's Johnson. Scoreless thus far. .41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 on the clock. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic, phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Good on the triple. Reed's got 7 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Reed, and again, it's New York.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt. If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Off on the layup. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Lakers lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Hits it from three-point range. 13 points in the game.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. New York trailing. Guerin passes to Frazier. Over LeBron. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got his second basket of the game. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
West misses. So it's the Knicks now. Frazier outside. Back to Anthony. New York moving the ball around. Here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Reed's gone only 4 of 11 from the field. Outside Anthony. He doesn't hit that one. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. James against Anthony. Kicks it out to James. Johnson against Reed. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks with the lead from deep. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
That one from long range. Now it's a 5-point New York lead.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And the basket by West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Guerin's got the lead up to 6 now for New York.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Second team.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Frazier, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar takes it all the way to the rim.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Here's West, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Reed. Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Reed. No good with the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
A tight game here in Los Angeles. The drive by Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, he's just so tough to contain. With Anthony, sometimes all you can do is send him to the free throw line.
And the Lakers call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
LeBron James hammers it home.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Looking to end his cold spell. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Knicks out front, up by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
An amazing stunt from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's West. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 4.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Now, here's Johnson. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. James defending. And that one's good. Guerin.
Assisted.
Lakers trail by 6. West up on top. He's got 17. Clock at 6. It's deflected. Reed with it. He's got 11. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Magic Johnson picks one up. This is his first free throw of the game. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And it's the Lakers ball. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Johnson kicks it to West. The kick out to LeBron. From about 16, it's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
West with a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range. West has got 20 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer, and Ewing sends it back. Here's Reed, gets the three-pointer to fall. Reed's got the lead up to 10 now for New York.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Reed, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Shaq for New York. They have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. And both free throws good for Reed. We've got 1:48 left here in the third quarter. Here's West. That shot off. Good D by Ewing. New York leading by 9. Frazier outside. Driving in. It's stolen by West. Here's Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And the dunk by Reed.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
And here's West for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. West passes to Johnson. Out to West. Jacks up a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. West has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Guerin. He's got 15. Here's Reed. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Reed's got 23.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He hits the second from the line.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And so it's the New York Knicks sitting with a comfortable. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. There's the 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 16. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Knicks?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Knicks leading by 16. Here's Frazier. Great D that time from LeBron.
But defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
West can't hit. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Over to the left wing. Guerin. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
A nice shot by Reed.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's West, and that's good for 2. West has got 8 points here in this quarter. New York leading by 13. Oh, that was a two-hander.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
It's West with the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Takes the 3. James rips down the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
And now running up the court, West pushing it up. Shaquille O'Neal. Short bucket is good.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is off. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Fires away from outside. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 11. That's tipped. And pushing it up. Here's New York. The 3 goes down.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's O'Neal. Johnson, 12-footer, gets it.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
New York leading by 12.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
West outside. No good from 3.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And here's Reed.
Clearly a foul.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's good. So it's New York now. At one point, they led by 16. Off the glass.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Stolen by O'Neal.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
It's good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And he banks the layup in. It's West with the drive. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
can see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at point guard. Now here's Doncic. This one for three. That shot, no good. Great defense that time from Lever. The deep three from Thompson. English with the steal. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
McGuire passes to Black. Launches a three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Good defense by Jokic.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
English finds Jokic. Back to English. And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Nowitzki against Anthony with the fadeaway. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Doncic with it. He's covered by Lever. Shot clock at 6. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now, English. Following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. English misses. Pass to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
And Jokic throws it down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Anthony. The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play Then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Lever kicks to Anthony. Puts up a deep three and stolen by Aguirre. And the shot is good.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Lever finds Anthony. Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. The 3. And again, Denver no good. It's tipped. Jokic with the steal. Pass to Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Traps in the tray. Thompson's got 5 now.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
High post, Nowitzki. Can't hit from in close. No good that time. And that does it for the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. A 3 from Aguirre. Goes back up, and it's sent back by Jokic. Lever taking his time here. Pass to English. Shot clock at 5. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Lever, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Nowitzki with the ball. Picked up by Thompson.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And the basket by Blackman. The Nuggets leading. Lever passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Donaldson. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Outside, Aguirre. And there's the drive. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one's on Anthony.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Lever dishes to Thompson. Back to Lever. English on the wing. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got 5 points so far.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Got that one up quick. He's got 7.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget it.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym. But he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
The drive by Anthony, and he converts the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
From deep three-point lane, Blackman's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Outside for Lever. 6 on the shot clock. English with no one around. Buries it from three-point range. Now it's a 6-point Denver lead.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Blackman's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Anthony, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Back to Lever. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
There's Lever with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists now in this one. Lever, the pass to Anthony to stop the run. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Lever. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Lever from long range hits the 3-point bomb. Lever's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Anthony against Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. Here's Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because he got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
The Mavericks trail. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jokic.
The 7-footer Nowitzki using that size inside and drawing the contact.
And so Nowitzki knows both of them.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's English to the lane. And then English with the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Aguirre's got 19 points.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
And Thompson gets it to go. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
It's stolen by Lever. Here's the break. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Lever dishes to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunity.
And the basket by Blackman.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Basket good.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Drains it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 17 now. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Lock at 6. Fires from deep. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Thompson kicks to Anthony. Off target with his 3.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back.
Wow, Nowitzki, that'll bring you out of your seat.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Lever from long range. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
David Thompson, second personal foul, third team foul.
24 seconds left in the third. Nowitzki, good.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it, because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we'll be back with you. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And they've also been steady from the 3-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
The Nuggets trail by 7. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's 3-pointers off the mark. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Back to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. Nowitzki inside.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Lever from long range. Drills it from outside. Lever's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Nuggets. Doncic looking it over. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 11 in the second half.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. And he sinks the second. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Nowitzki. Now, here's Aguirre. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him. Nowitzki fires. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are in. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
It's intercepted. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Here's Thompson. Anthony. 3. Good.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Pulls the trigger. Connects with the J.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Basket is good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Dirk Nowitzki and Dallas again with the bucket.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
A big man with big range. Dirk proving how deadly he can be from downtown.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. Doncic against Lever. There's the triple.
Nikola Jokic.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen. going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Here's Blackman, and he hits the jump shot.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Murray for 3. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. To the inside. Here's Anthony. Outside for Murray. It's deflected. Jokic against Nowitzki. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. And here's Iverson outside. The three-pointer is right on target.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Driving to the basket.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. English on the wing. Pass to Anthony. Fires the 3. No good that time.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
English outside. Here's Iverson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. And that's now 7 points for Iverson. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Launches it. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. And here's Iverson outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Iverson's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets. To the wing right side. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Will it go? And the shot goes in from McGuire.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Blackman. And it's off from 3-point range. The Nuggets leading by 7. For 3, Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A goal! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Now here's Murray. Still scoreless. Pass to English. Back to Murray. Lets it go from deep. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Here's Iverson. English. And so it's Denver. Head to the bench with a 7 6-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll return short. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Murray looking around. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
And the basket by Blackman.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Here's Anthony. It's tipped. Outside Aguirre. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And here's Iverson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Iverson's got 19 points.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Blackman drills the 3-pointer. Blackman's got 13.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
And the jam by English.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 7. From the high post, Anthony kicks to Jokic. English outside. Jokic sets the screen for English. And here's Anthony for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
A putback. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
For 3, Murray. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you, Kevin.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Denver leading by 11. Murray finds Anthony. Over Aguirre. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Murray the pass to Iverson. Here's the 3. Fades back, and it's Murray, that time on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Nuggets. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Shoots the 3. English pulls it in. English has got 7 rebounds in the game. Gets a hand on it and staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got 13 points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And that one's good, Iverson.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire. And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Fires away from way outside. Kept alive. Jokic. Anthony in the corner. And it falls over the rim and in. Anthony's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Blackman's shot is off. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. No good on the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Doncic outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Murray, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Outside for Murray. Second chance shot. 2 points. That one goes. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, just look at how under control Murray is with his jump shot.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 12. English dishes to Murray. And here's Anthony for 3. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Nowitzki up top. And the jumper falls for him. 5 points in the game. And so here's Denver. 11-point game. Pass to Murray from deep. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Murray for three. Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
And Dallas again with the bucket.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Now here's Iverson. He's tightly guarded. From outside the arc. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Nuggets leading by 12, and Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Nikola Jokic. Iverson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Murray outside. It's good from long range.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki against Anthony. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. There's Aguirre, takes it inside, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The Nuggets leading by 15. Now Murray. Outside, English. Sinks the three-pointer.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Anthony with the bucket.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Murray. Here's English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Anthony against Doncic. Here's Iverson. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. And English kicks to Iverson. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trailed by 21. Lays it up and banks it in. Nowitzki's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And even 3-on-3 break. Jokic with the steal. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. From about 19 feet. Wire no good. The Nuggets leading by 19. And stolen by English. And it's in there. English has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Puts it up from deep. Here's Nowitzki. Shoots the three. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 18. Anthony right side. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
3 points.
Anthony's got 25 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Jokic. He's off from 3. Nowitzki fires. Can't connect from long distance. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Knocks down the 3. Here's Iverson. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires from way outside. Anthony. Oh, what a finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Puts up the 3. And down goes the 3. It's a 14-point game. Allen Iverson can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And the first one drops. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Anthony. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty...
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Blackman. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Aguirre going inside. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
They get it back. Pass to English. Shot clock at 6. Drills it from deep.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Here's Doncic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Anthony, the pass to English. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Here's Blackman. Shot on the wing. And that's good for 2. Blackman's got 6 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
It's good on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Murray. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic. In transition, here they come. And the rebound goes to Dallas. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
It's Jokic, high post. Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 3. For 3, Anthony. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Right side Murray. Money on the 19-footer.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's got 6.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. Don't go away. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Iverson can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Aguirre. He takes it in, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Anthony misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Lets it go from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Puts up a deep 3. Pass to Nowitzki. From deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. They swipe it. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. A deep 3. Luka with the finish.
Well, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
Here's Iverson. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Blackman. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Blackman. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. From the line. Good on the jump shot. Blackman's got 6 here in the quarter. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Iverson. Murray passes to Iverson. With the drive. Shot blocked. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray, and it's Nowitzki missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Dallas leading by 8. Murray brings the double. Pass to Aguirre.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Anthony misses.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Anthony up top. That's in. He's shooting 3 for 10 from the floor now.
Yeah, well, when Melo is locked in, it really doesn't matter. There's nothing you can do short of fouling him that's going to disrupt his rhythm.
Blackman, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. The 3 is up. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. English, that's good.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They've led by as much as 10. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
That shot wide open. Blackman's got 19 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Nowitzki. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. The 3. Rebounded by Denver. The 3 ball. And again, Denver with a 3.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Nowitzki from behind the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 9.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Blocked! And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Knocks it loose. Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. He shoots it. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And now just a 3-point Maverick lead.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. He's got 19. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Here's the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Here's Blackman. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
No, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Iverson. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. He's got 21. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Murray passes to Iverson. It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's a 3-second violation. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 3. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Here's Nowitzki. They grab their own miss.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Iverson. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Dallas on top, leading by 5. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in a 2-guard. They set the pick. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's a screen by Anthony. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Blackman. Launches it from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
With all the attention that Murray gets. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And now a 5-point Dallas lead.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Iverson. The triple drop.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Blackman. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Jokic the screen. And he nails it. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Anthony pulls it down. Denver in the lead. Jacks up a 3. buries it from outside.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And just a huge answer right there with a three of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Murray doing tough work inside.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Now Doncic. 6 to shoot. He launches. Yes, sir, with the three.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
A lot of...
It's confirmed. There will be 2 minutes.
It may have saved them from. And now, instead of a heated argument, they can just go and ask for a review.
You know, the league did it right, Grant. They didn't rush a system into use that's going to cause confusion. They rolled it out in the G League, and after a few years, when they were sure it could function, they brought it to the NBA. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Dallas's head coach said to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
And Allie, thanks. Murray buries it from deep.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
It's intercepted. Here's Iverson. Nails it.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First team foul.
Good on the first. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
It's money from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Jokic with a rebound. Anthony fires. And so it's Denver with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the net starting five. Harden out there with Irving. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the three, the small forward.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
A deep three from Irving. From beyond the arc and then some.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The drive by Thompson. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here is Irving. Back to Harden. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Golden State. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And here's Green outside.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Irving finds Irving. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Thompson from long range. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Durant. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 4. Pass to Thompson. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Count it.
there isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
Irving finds Harden. That three off the mark. Warriors lead by 6. Outside, Green. Over KD. And it's Green missing. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden looking it over. It's stolen by Curry. Durant for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Harden with it. He's picked up by KD. Harden's shot is good.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job.
Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of this one.
First team foul.
And he makes the first.
James Harden. 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes. He can create points in a number of ways.
The 3 from KD. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Green. Inside. Outside for Curry. Thompson against Harden. Green inside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on James Harden.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. Thompson for 3. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got 11 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Outside for Durant. And the 3 off target. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Warriors. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. You've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by KD. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. Wide open look. And it's good off the back rim and in. He's got 8.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
Pass to KD. Misses the 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Curry passes to Thompson. Fires for 3. Outside for KD. Durant, money from deep.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
From deep, Harden. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And here's KD for three. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors leading by 16. KD passes to Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Lock at 6. Curry dishes to Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the shot goes in. Harden's got 5.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
It's Clay off the drive. And Kevin Durant good for 3. He's got 10.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Oh, trying for it. Warriors leading by 17. Green inside the three-point line. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
2 minutes.
And here's KD for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Irving finds Harden. They need this. Good on the triple.
James Harden.
And you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. The answer's right back.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. All the officials are all over that one.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Chamberlain hits them both. Nets trail by 21. Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Thompson against Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Lopez. And there it is for him.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Out to Thompson for the 3. A rebound by the Nets. The 3 from Harden. It's rebounded by Durant. Warriors leading by 19. From deep, Green. The rebound by Harden.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Durant for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. Harden kicks to Lopez. Nobody near Irving. Off target from three-point range. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Thompson misses. Harden inside the three-point line. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Harden's got the first basket of the second half here for the Nets. Outside Durant, and the turnover again by Golden State.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Nets trail by 18. Irving passes to Durant. Fires the three. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by KD. Irving's got 11.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Chamberlain a screen. Thompson dishes to Green. A deep three from Durant. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Irving kicks to Harden. A three ball. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Durant.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
KD against Irving. Outside for Durant. Back to Thompson. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. No good on the triple. Warriors leading by 13. Durant in the corner. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
And that one's good, Irving.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker.
KD passes to Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Harden kicks to Durant. Irving up top. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The Nets making a switch here. Kids checked in.
Jason Kidd.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 14. Pass to Lopez. Now Harden. In the corner, Irving with it. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Warriors leading by 11. Right side Curry. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got his second bucket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
No good from outside. And Durant puts up a deep 3. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors lead by 10. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nets getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Harden in at the two-guard spot.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
The three from KD. Great tee that time from Green. Warriors leading by 13. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. They get Jason Kidd. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. Durant against KD. Green inside the three-point line. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Here's Durant. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Blocking foul called. James Harden. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And Durant puts up a deep three. They get it back. Thompson outside. Wow, came this close to a four-point play. They'll head to the line for 3 free throws. He drills the three.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range, even from way downtown. This guy is a threat to score.
Thompson fires. Curry outside. Green outside. And the three misses. Nets trail by 17. Kevin Durant. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Now Durant. Durant responding from 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Green outside. Missed on the 3. And here are the Nets. They're on a 14-6 run. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. For 3. There's Harden training the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Thompson, what a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Thompson against Harden. KD sets the pick for Harden. Oh, Harden had that look in his eye. Answer 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Curry and get the three. It's the Nets now. They trail by 11. Here's Lopez. Outside Kid. Durant fires. Misses the deep three. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.